Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I have not tested my mic at all today, so I assume by the fact that my PC hasn't turned off for a few days, everything should be fine, but if you can't hear me, let me know. You ever, look at, something on your desk, such as my microphone, and just think, is this thing supposed to be cleaned, more than never? Because if that is the case, I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Also, this motherfucker is... the elastic on my Rode microphone holder is by far on its languishing legs. Gnome in regular clothes, scandalous. I know. It's gotta happen sometimes. I dressed up for Gree. Or Grizz. Gris. It's like, man, am I on the wrong face as well? Hold on. Yeah, I was bashful. I was like, what are my eyebrows doing today? Well, sad you missed Gree. It should be, the VOD should be on Twitch, and I will be uploading the VOD at the end of this week to YouTube. So if you wanted to get in on that, that'll be around. Don't you worry. But I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're just busy. I will appreciate the suggestion for the concept. I shall I think it will take a bit of like brain pan to figure how I would make it work in the system. But it's plausible, and I like the idea. I've just been very heavily working on the pixel arting today, which has... You know when you're like looking at it for too long and you're like, okay, I can't like see it anymore, so I have to go and do some other stuff. Got a couple of okay, sorry. Broke brain broke for a second. Just a couple of other like bits going on. Get some editing and all that. Setting up TikTok on my phone to see if I can get that to like get out of purgatory. Which I think I just got a message like the support and be like, hey, I think I've been like allocated bot status, but I am in fact a living, breathing gnome thing. So please relinquish me from this immortal coil. Exactive choice to make phone worse. Yeah. Like, the problem is, like, of the short form platforms to put your stuff onto, TikTok, especially as a VTuber, is, like, joint first along with YouTube. And if I wanted to... If I'm going to be putting the effort into, like, editing all the videos and stuff, I may as well, like, be putting my stuff out there, you know? If I wish to attempt to grow as a streamer, one must put the steps in. The only valid short-form content is GIF. Do they not do, like, feature-length GIFs now? I'm pretty sure I've seen Shrek in GIF form. I remember. Oh, it is a bit of a plague, though. Short form content, I do like it. How's the weather treating me? Where are we at today? It is currently 29 degrees. So I believe it would be fair to say that the warm weather has in fact returned to the south. I'm not too bad. I continue to have that, like, one aspect of autism where, like, the heat doesn't really bother me that much. Like, obviously, I'm like, I could be more comfortable if I was in another, like, temperature, but also all the skin. And as a gnome, I am, you know, just built different. Sent you Morbius in GIF 4 months and you argued because you'd bought the DVD. Yeah. Were you arguing because they were like, why did you buy the DVD when we could watch it in GIF form? Or were you like, why are you pirating this movie? We're never going to get a Morbius sequel now. It's only 20 there. Last couple days have been very on the toasty end. I don't know if I can go back on the thing, but yeah, we got 29, 30, 33, 30, 29, 30, 30, 29, 31, 31. Am I chatting, Gnome? Am I chatting? How... Speaking exclusively in Gnome. No, look, why did you pay money for this? I don't know. I'm sorely on team Like, if you can afford to spend the money, you probably should, but the Gnomish language is so beautiful. It's one step between Italian and French, I think. It's in that little middle ground. Welcome in, Chrissy. How's it going? Ugh. Let's get this game booted, because I think it's a fairly, like, chattable game. You know, there's nothing too much going on. If it'll ever load. Whee! Bum bam bum, bum bam bum. Doing a little bit now. You have a job into on Thursday morning to prepare for. Oh yeah, let's go. To the game, please. The game. Thank you. What are we interviewing for? Da-da-da-dum. Is it a cool job? Okay. Are we... Oh, it's an organizer. We're doing another organization. You two look like you pair up. Who do you go with? Down there? Bring you down a little bit. You here? Who are you? You're you? Hmm? Tidy. You can go up there. Loads of space. Done. Easy. Activities assistant at a nursing home. A lot of fun. Big brain gnome time. I do my best. Download the DLC. Got 10 more trophies to get now. Imagine how much cleaning you can do. Well, instead of... I don't know, power washing your own house. Is... And I'm going to assume the answer is, like, obviously not. Is power washing actually as satisfying in person? I assume the setup, breakdown, and the general wetness is a bit of a drag. Juggling asked if the job will involve nunchucks. Apparently it could go either way. Will not involve nunchucks. I don't know. Like, you could... like, one of the big things about, like, activities and stuff for old people is, like, keeping them active and coordinated, right? Like, a set of foam nunchucks could work pretty well if they were into it. And they're of that generation nowadays where they could have been really into Bruce Lee back in the day. Because they'd be sort of satisfying. Depends if you're doing a bit of it IRL. I just, in my head, I'm just, like, standing there with, like, wet cuffs on the bottom of my trousers and my shoes are, like, soaked and I'm just, like, miserable. Here's an idea for an activity at a nursing home. Power washing simulator. Just don't wear trousers. Alright, smart ass. No pants, no problem. My feet are wet, but my cuffs are bone dry. Everything's coming up, Reese. Ah. pretty. What are we trying to do here? Up, we rotate. Are we trying to find the shape that matches? This looks good to begin with. One. And then we... This could work? On the other hand, it's too small. Ah, I see your knobs. I have borne witness to the knobs available and can spread far enough away from you, just kind of mists me. You get wet but not soaked if you do it right. That's what she said. Ah. It's good that there's no timer on this, otherwise I'd be starting to feel self-conscious. Get in there. Beautiful stuff. This feels right. Just Winnie the Pooh it. As Google said, full Winnie the Pooh. This creepy guy once said full Winnie the Pooh. Now who could that be? Could be a whole list of comedians. I'm gonna guess Louis C.K. Meredith, there's a dog power washing his house in the front yard, and he's hanging dong. Now we know what he keeps under the hat. Here we go. The little, like, holly leaves. Just a little know me. Turning around, giving a little wave. Hello. Don't mind me. Just getting the schmutz off the front of my tree. Whoop. I'm fully on the side of not Peter Andre, Eric Andre. It's different Andre. Eric Andre and his work towards the movement Free the Penis, which is the male side of the Free the Nipple movement. Okay. As you say, there's definitely like one that's looking kind of obscure somewhere. Ding. Speaking of water, you needed the power washer. Always had to bring up the old posh couple that occasionally sees my antics. Yeah, I like to claim that I live in the woods. Do I catch you? I do. I actually just live in the garden of an old couple, like Sherlock Gnomes style. Oh my god, that's what a fucking jump scare for the like arachnophobics. Jesus Christ. Like I'm not arachnophobic, and that got me a little bit. Interesting. Hole in one. Oop. Shoot you over there. Do you go this way onto the golf course? It's the... Whoa, what the hell? Did I miss? Does that not count or something? I'm confused on that one. You go down there, you go there. And then he goes straight back to there. What on earth? Percent. This game had a phobia toggle. Nope. At least not on this screen. Ever played Gorogoa? This level reminds you of Gorogoa. I do not recall. You're supposed to go this way into like the star system. Oh. No? Okay, so definitely this way. So then, what the hell? What am I missing? Do I have to go over the hole? Shoot the ball through the donut. The ball is the donut. Can I like hook? Or do I have to like just even this out? I don't know what the problem was. Oh, you hadn't lined up the middle ones. This game is far more frustrating than cozy. Okay. Tick tick tock, little April showers. I don't really know what we're aiming for here, if I'm honest. Maybe I'm just lining up the shadows. Oh, here we go. Let's do the time warp again. The time is 1342. The androids have taken over. And all we have to do is go back in time and prevent them from taking over the Earth. You, me, and the gnome. Nah, I don't know. How about 6? Oh, what do you feel about at 6 p.m.? I'm assuming there's like a place where the shadows are symmetrical or something. I think if we're going to be doing this, I'm going to have to turn that down a fair amount. Install TikTok apparently. What's it going to do against an Android? This is the classic tale of nature versus technology. The fey creatures doing battle against the scientific creations of the future. The answer is I have no idea. Oh. Oh. I don't know what they want here. Maybe I'm just like not locked into the thought process. 10 and 2, that's like the classic time people love, isn't it? Start at 12. This is like 3.5. Are we trying to get to a point where we've got shadows on the screen that equal the numbers on the clock? So this is like that could be like 2:30. This would be also 2:30. Shadow at 3 o'clock is almost lined up with the hands. Interesting. Apparently that is it. You're running out of ideas at the end of the game there, game devs. You a little strapped for puzzles. Okay, this is cool. I like this. The shadows are the guys. Hold on, they've rearranged their fellas now. How did you guys do that? Do you only do it in like a certain position? Okay, somebody's swapped here, and you can just pick up the shadows. And then we put them in order of coolness, also known as height. You just built different, you know. You've looked at a lot of clocks, a lot of shadows. I wasn't paying attention. Was that all the stars for that level? Okay. Oh, I obviously wouldn't know anything about clocks and shadows at all. Human beard doesn't grow at all, and gnome beard regrows the instant you touch it. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Do I just wave it around until it does a thing? You go there. Two more? There's a few more. Are these constellations that I'm supposed to recognize? Oh, it's a cat. Okay. Maybe not, but... Oh. What are we building here? I'm gonna... It looks... Eyes like this. This is a Koopa. We're building a Super Mario... Koopaling. Or it's just the cat again. I'll say just the cat, because, you know. Sorry, I'm playing a cozy game. I've got to be like the cozy streamers. I've got to be positive. Where's my last thing? Where's my other last thing? Easy. Visualize in your mind. Think of El Gatto. El Gatto in El Breno. Necco. In the jar, please. To organize everything exactly how I would organize it. Keys on the hook. Apple in my tum-tum, please. Oh, we just gotta match it up to the logo. You on you, you on you. Oh, hello. Oh. Load to nothing. Such as known as the Pacific Ocean, and then the clock to 10 and 2. As is the classic modal. Oh, hello. Interesting. Like, do we, like, arrange it as is? Shown. On the wall. Or do I... Can I move you? No. You're already in position. Can I... You in first. There you go. Then blue. Then red. Turn you over. Hey! A cat, or as they say in Scots Gaelic. A cat. Yeah. You'd think that they'd have, like, their own word for cat. But, little known fact, they didn't actually discover cats in Scotland until, like, 1860. The cats were just, like, really good at hiding. I mean... Okay. Interesting. And you go... You got four stripes, so you go into there. Your top half in there. You don't do nothing. You just exist. You're all used. Just like me. You apparently don't do anything. Unless... What if I put you in here again? You clean. Well, bottom half baked. And then top half baked. Up top, chat. Will make sense now. I thought we were bears. And all that. And hear that. I don't remember who made top half, but you top half burn, then you bottom half burn. Okay, that's the opposite of what we wanted. You bottom half stripey, then you top half burn. All stripey. Okay. Up top. All burnt. David all burnt. Ah, now we're cooking. Ooh, psychedelic. Imagine being at the club and asking for a light of your cigarette. And someone comes up to you with a match like that. Whoa. Oh, because everyone knows the smoking areas at the clubs are wild. I'm a little off here, I think. What if I just... Oh, they could go back. Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. I don't know why I decided that they all needed to be the same height. When it's probably got more to do with the sticks themselves. In some capacity. What if I just let them all go up and see what happens? Imagine you ask for a light and they do that match BS. What, they're like shimmy it around. What if they, I was gonna say, what if they just like leave the system? Right, so I think you the shortest. Leave him to burn down. You the second shortest. Then you. Then you. Then you. Then you. I don't know why I feel that this is less complicated than this one. Who did I say next? I think I'm very much off of this. This would be faster with a Bunsen burner or a bartender. Get him into nasty cigarettes by setting fire to some plastic. What? Killing your lungs. I don't even feel like I've mistaken the intention of this puzzle fairly significantly. What? What do you want from me? Like, he's straight up. Do we just do it like height of height of candle stick? No. Interesting. There's slightly different shaped nipples after burning down. How do you mean? Different shaped nipples. I have no idea. I mean, it's definitely gonna have something to do with the candlesticks, right? Do the sticks move? I have no agency over the positioning of the sticks themselves. They're melting up. Like, the droplets don't really seem to be doing too much. I don't know if they're random. I don't immediately notice a pattern. And similar to humans, gnomes do have that sort of pattern recognition built in. He says, struggling greatly with the puzzle. Like, non-elaborate to most elaborate wobbles, right? But in, like, what order? And I don't know if I... Left to right, shortest to tallest. Never play this game. No, you're all good. Welcome in, Derpy. How's it going? It's going to be a close one with this fella. Just guessing at this point. Same. I'm basically like one moment away from utilizing the hint system of the game. And that's very clearly shortest to tallest. Is that you just as a chat to spread misinformation as the gnome flounders. This is why you can't do escape rooms by yourself. And this is also why I struggle as a DM to come up with puzzles. First one might be too short. Make up your damn mind, video game. One of two, okay. Sorry. I didn't realize that when you wanted shortest to tallest that you had a minimum maximum. It better not be the other way around. Okay, it's the same. It's the same thing. Do the candles stop after a certain height? That they do. We've got another way of organizing them, according to the system. It's got to be to do with the candlesticks, right? I'm thinking like shortest. This is clearly going to be the longest. Who do you think is going to be the second longest? This fella, I think. To be above him. Which of these three do you think is like the most complicated? Like all the wicks at the same height. I did try that. We can give it a go again in a moment. Maybe they were just at the wrong amount of height. You know, maybe the game has actually got a preference and I'd just done it a little bit wrong. I think you're going to be like the second tallest. So I've burned you down there. Burn this guy down a little bit, because maybe he's just too tall at the moment. Then... let's try just try all at the same height. Pyramid. Could be pyramid. If I'm being red harung by the candlesticks, I'm going to be very upset, by the way. Can't be asking for like too precise though. I'd have to bust out the damn tri-square. You motherfucker, we did that shit! Oh, dear. I didn't realize I had to get the carpenter's tools out to play this game. Okay, we're making lemonade. For when life gives me lemons. Or olive oil of some description. Cook it. Oh. Ugh. Skulls around food is not, like, healthy and appropriate. Even if they are, like, cleaned up. Or do you want to go all to the left? He moves. We have a mirror of a jug. Ah, you tell us where everything goes. So the lemon thing goes over there. You go in the water. Beautiful. Ah, we did have it. Somewhat correct. Oh. Please go in. Oh. Oh, it was in. It was in there for a second. Rule number 1 of puzzle games. The answer is always the thing you already tried, yeah. Skulls is supposed to be around food. It's how you eat. No, you listen here. Don't you be using my words to prove me wrong, okay? That's specifically reserved for God and my mother. You feel the frustration. There's a very, very significant proportion of this game that is all just basically like, okay, we've got invisible parameters that we need you to place this within. Am I supposed to turn this around in some capacity? It's showing there's a latch on there, right? I don't know if that's because it's reflected. Like, I'm assuming there's a way of opening this. Is there a key somewhere that I'm missing? But that's the spot for it. Everyone takes Subway sandwiches as a suppository. If they weren't supposed to go in the subway, then why are they called subways? Maybe slide the box to the left and put the skull on the books and slide it back. Oh, is that... skull is supposed to be in front of the box. I'm hinting it. Yeah, I've seen that there's a latch. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, you click the latch on the reflection and that opens the box. First of all, I thought I tried that. Like, relaxing, cozy game for people who don't stress. Yeah, this is a game for people to take a breath and just chill and relax. How does that work? Game designers. Oh, hello. Now we're cooking. Turn on all the switches. Beautiful. Ah, so we're trying to make the heart shape. But I did have my fun. We good? Yeah. See, that's a puzzle we can get on board with. Ugh. Just spikes the blood pressure because it makes you feel dumb. Yep. Me earlier and a few other things as well. Oh yeah, you're supposed to balance the sponge on the on the cleaning supplies. Poke him in the eye. Yeah, this is what you get for ruining my house. Hiding in the house is a little cat, gonna make a mess of your stuff, and he's gonna do little twat. What is he gonna do as he sits in your hat? The little cat, little to the left, to the left, to the left. Moving all your stuff, it's a little to the left, is a little cat, little twat cat. Gonna take a big fat cat shat in your hat. I don't know. What if I just leave? There's no. Oh, there he is. I just did click on him right. What if I? Oh, touch the paws. Touch the paws. Touch the nose. Touch the ears. Pet the head. Poke him in the eyes. Alright, fine. Oh. Do I do it when it's red? No. Nope. Nope. Gnome has terrible sense of rhythm once again. Petted the cat. I think you remember those hentai flash games where you click the places in the right order? This is rhythm-based. Never mind. Yeah, I was never very good at those, you know. Like, was that the Star Wars one? Terrible at it. Oh, look at him go. Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Turn around. Post-it note. Every now and then I play the game. They're taking it easy us on it now. They're like, okay, you've had your problems. How y'all feeling about this in the cozy game? What do you want from me? I said that they were taking it easy. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that the forks were also things. My breakfast mandala was not yet complete. We weren't done with it. You not... No, I thought I was like perfectly designed for this video game as an autistic person, but I think I've got the wrong sort of tism. Thank you. I'll be throwing hands at the game, punching the screen. This is more frustrating than 9 souls. What do I do here? I don't even know what I don't even know what changed. Click him in order. Basic number recognition. I'm your man. Need someone to count to like vaguely 12? That I'm your boy. The drums are coming. Oh, damn, dude. The god of Tupperware is checking in. Oh, do these... Do you not fit? Am I out of line? I'd have just shoved all these together and made it work. doing? We're making a snackerino of some description. Lemon and olives, they go together, right? And throw away the crumbs? Or we keep the crumbs. No food waste in this house. What's wrong with this picture? I mean, like, what is this? Like, is this a packed lunch? Why is there a ludicrously amount of Tupperware in the center of the thing? Can I rotate the carrot? Like, am I taking this to work? Why am I going to be occupying an extra, like, 70% of the fridge with this? You can clearly stack 2 of these together in one of these. Down asparagus in the middle. Fuck you. Can you rotate the carrot? Oh no. None of them fit. Whatever will we do? This is the sort of thing that my co-workers would leave in the fridge at work. They'd be like, oh yeah, I brought a packed lunch in with me. Could you be a dear and not move it around? And you're like, well, have you considered not occupying 90% of the damn fridge, dude? Just put the cat in the Tupperware and put him in the fridge. That'll solve a lot of our problems. Okay. And we can only put red on red. Oh, no, apparently not. Get out of there. That's perfect. It's too tall. Oh, sorry, do I need like a solid red line? No idea what they're specifically after. Okay, maybe it does just need to have to be a selection of the colors. Macaroni! A distant macaron. I just need a little thin red Tupperware. I'm gonna probably get it. Oh, it's locked in apparently. Oh, but now we're cooking. Don't fall, please. I'm just locking in for this. Thank you. Okay, we're going blue. We're locking in blue style. Are you tall enough? You are. to activate. Ooh. Too tall. Okay, just a regularly sized yellow, please. Regularly sized yellow, please. Thank you. That's a weird looking blue. They're all weird looking when you come to this house. Looks grey. It's grey blue. How high are we going here? Or is it like a test of like forever? Just need some thin blue fellas like you. Oh, I'm seeing stars. Either someone's hit me in the head or I'm having a good day. Long blue for father, please. I've wanted to demonstrate your lack of ability to numbers by purchasing a box of the wrong size. Perhaps you too will put it in a stack. You've got to have your little, like, selection of boxes tucked away at the back. Just in case you need them, you know. Your good boxes. Bless him, look at him go. Moon cat. And so as he reaches the skies, shall he spread disorder unto our earth. A god of chaos. Untouchable. This is like a credits. I'm the cat now. I have the cat hand. Oh. Beautiful. Huh. 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 So I can play in... Oh, I can do their names as well. Oh, and I can click and drag. That makes life, like, significantly easier. It's like I'm playing Melee and I've just beaten classic mode. Or any of them at this point. Screw you. Disorder, disorder, disorder. Dishonor and lose fur. Oh. Secret mode. More cats. Are these the cats of the management team? I was the one who messed everything up in the beginning. It's a time loop! Had to clean up your own mess. Now that's just life. That's just the Sisyphean cycle of being an adult. The perpetual nature of having to cook dinner, create mess by cooking, eat dinner, create mess by eating dinner, clean up mess by washing up, create mess by washing up, clean up mess of washing up, kitchen clean, but for a moment. And as we stand atop the hill beside our boulder, so too must we once again ourselves push it down to the earth, reclaim its lower altitude, as we cook yet again the spag bowl, the chili, the roast, the... I don't know what else do people cook. The butter chicken. And so too, once again, must our hearts be weighed down by the burden of chores. And for what? To extend our existence yet further? To do more chores? When is the joy to become from this? So too must we become the cat and find joy within the mess that we create for ourselves. Ah. Hello, Lupin. Bless him. Rookie. With the hearts, that's how you know he's the main character. So when it literally like Stardew acquiring food and shit, there's already life. Yeah, but it's life but fun. It's life plus. Same with... what's his face? The other stuff. Find all solutions and look to the left. Chapter 5 complete 100%. We have 100% in this game, y'all. Let's do a daily tidy. Ugh. Play every day to complete your streak. Checkpoints are unlocked at 7 14-day marks. You can miss 1 day without losing your streak. The streak will set 2 days are missed. And 10 stars by completing a 30-day streak. Okay. Is that it? Okay. I was like, what? I mean, this is just like the same puzzle from earlier, but with different colors, right? Allegedly. Allegedly. They did say there was only one, like, star solution. The sand is angled. Yeah. Seems right. How do we get it back up, though? Unless you guys are over here. Oh. Beautiful. A little to the left. How ingenious. Is it the same pattern? That's not right. I don't think. That is. So you're going to be like over here. You're raised and up. So I can stand on mountains. Ding. Oh, it's all happening now. Is that not... we only got half a star? Or is there multiple options to this? I don't... you know what? I don't care. I do care. I do care a little bit. It's not the other way. Yep. Apparently, I thought I did it, but apparently I didn't do it. Buy more stars with left bucks. Ding. Hooray. I've gotten vanilla. Vanilla. Ugh, don't put fucking QR codes up on my screen. What's in the archive? Just other things, I guess. You look like you fit in there perfect. Is the implication that you go in there? Where's the cap for this? You've got a lot of like loose blades here. That makes me uncomfortable. Is this the cap? Nope. Ah. Someone's gone to town on all the watercolors. So where do you go? Not in there. Nah. Print. Stick. Or chewed up rubber. Probably going in there. Now the color organization of these watercolors is not doing a huge amount of favors for us. We making like little cranes or something? Scissors? Can I? Brilliant. Yeah, I've got to be more careful with your blade ends. Very nearly tried to grab the hole in my monitor screen. Oh. The white stick thing near the exception must go where the blades are. This looks like this is going in this little thing, yeah. I think you are onto something with that one. Oh, okay, he did it for me. And then that one either doesn't go there or it just doesn't want to belong. You would... Okay, we have 2 knives. They call me Johnny 2 Knives due to the fact that I have 2 knives. You seem like you're going to fit in there. Who folds their creations in such a way that they're going to fit in there? Get out of there. Are we... We're not done? Richard of York gave Is this not right? The watercolors have cracks. It's because they came in pieces. There's a hole in my monitor screen. Yeah, from when I was playing 9 Souls and I got angry and flailed around a bit. and hit my microphone arm, which then swung it into the screen, and it chipped a hole in the polarizing layer. Water colors have cracks. Do we have water? Can I like licky them? Ah, like the order of the cracks. Very clever. I mean, why would I not play more of the game that I've paid to play, you know? So, what do you think we're going to do now, guys? It's about to be an ad break. Have a little sing-song, play some Scrandle. I'm gonna pop to the loo real quick. Oh. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh. Into the drawer. Nope. Yep. I think this could be a good game to chill out to elsewhere, but maybe it's not for me. Maybe when years ago when I was saying I'm going on the stage, it's gonna rejig me. I do apologize, but such is the ephemeral nature of my position. Clearly very zen right now. Yeah, all those times where I was like, oh yeah, I could just do that and just turn it into clips, easy peasy. I was like, oh wait, no, maybe actually, once again, I've been proven that me thinking that something was easy is actually not when I try and do it. Who would have thought people trying to do something would look so simple when they do it well? Let's do a classic. I don't think I've done this one in a while. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to keep the ground on my feet. It seems the world's falling down around me. The nights are all long, I'm singing this song to try and make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. And here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to sleep, lost count of sheep. My mind is racing faster every minute. What could I do more? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I know I'm running circles, but I can't quit. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away, controlling everything inside, feeling weak, I don't feel right, telling me I have to change, telling me to act my age. But if all that I can do is just sit and watch time go, then I'll have to say goodbye. Life's too short to watch it fly, to watch it fly. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. And here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Does it work? I don't think it does. I'm afraid. The smallness and stuff on this screen. Maybe I should try and figure that one out. Hup. It'd have to be two separate. What's his face? Why does the beat sound like a Tony Hawk song? Because it is the most classic Tony Hawk song, Superman by Goldfinger. The iconic, the true tune itself. The classic Tony Hawk banger. You sound loud now. Be quieter, please. Beep 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 beep. Scrandle. There you go. Scrandle. British gnome rates food like he knows what he's talking about. There you go. Clickbaity title for you. Just chatting. Boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's play Scrandle together, together in my room. Boom, boom, boom. I'm clicking up the doom. That's right, from Pro Skater 1. Though back in my day, it was just called Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh, back in my day, if you wanted a manual, you opened up the box and read the book at the front. Nowadays, everything's digital, no manuals. The closest thing you get to that is a hidden down and up on the left stick, or the right stick if you're playing Skate. Bonus round selection. I'm like... Does this curry look fine? Yes. What sort of curry is it? Questionable. I'm assuming lime leaves here. Could I tell you what? I couldn't even begin to predict for you what type of curry this could be. it is in Thailand, so that might narrow it down as to like a red Thai curry. But I don't know, in my head, I would imagine more bamboo shoots. Back in your day, you had cartridges and one stick to hit the cartridge in, so it worked better. Or do you mean like the little like wobbly joystick for the Atari days? Go that far enough and you had to type in the damn game yourself, but that fortunately for me, I was a bit too young for that one. N64. Okay, so we're pseudo doxing Derpy here, lining up. I'm predicting 1999. There's an era of, or like an air of pretense around the back of my day. That you can only get for someone born pre-2000s. But N64 being like the classic one go-to. Yeah, I'm saying a 99, baby. Obviously, we're going to steak and chips. This is great. Not to criticize this. The main criticism of this is they've shot this with a 4x zoom on their camera, and it still looks minuscule. Daddy needs more food. Me hungry. What is this? Delivered to your seat, no less. You are a 90s baby. That's what I said. Just, you know, 1999 is like, they're like, we grant you a seat on the council, but not the rank of master. Or the other way around. I can't remember which one it is. I was too busy being nearly an adult by the time that movie came out. I kid. I definitely watching that movie, but I was just, you know, I don't have a lot of memories from childhood. Chicken tenders, pardon me, and fries with honey mustard ranch. This is quite clearly buttermilk ranch as well, but I guess this is the honey mustard ranch. $13.50. Rather than a sausage with, I'm going to assume that's mustard. I dread to think what the application method of that mustard is. Like, it looks like somebody has a little mouth that's made of silicone or something, and you like bop the head and it just sputters out some mustard. You know, just spit on it a little bit, if you know what I'm saying. What's going on here? Is this specifically paper for this, do you think? So it's printed to look like newspaper, but it's not. Geen. I think the chicken tenders is going to win this one. The price is putting me off. The chips are 1 second in the deep fryer away from being undercooked. Hit the angle of the sausage photo. This sausage photo. This sausage photo here. Sorry, I got to make sure I'm gesticulating over the whole photo. This sausage photo. Wax paper is more expensive than newspaper. I'm going to assume that it's not like waxed paper. It's just a regular paper with a printing on it to look like it's newspaper, because newspaper was the classic. But a lot of places aren't allowed to use newspaper anymore because it's not up to hygiene standards. Which is why you don't often find fish and chips in the UK with that anymore. It's just like a one-ply tissue sort of thing. Like a one jism or something. We're gonna go with the chicken tenders. I haven't really criticized these. The tenders themselves look fine. Very diminutive portion here, but for 13.50, it's a little steep for my blood. But I mean, between the two, it's going to be this. Yeah. I don't understand why this is 36%. Okay, it's still good, right? For £2.50, hit that bad boy with 50%. Once again, you're looking at this, and there's an immediate price or an immediate choice between the two. Who's going to take a half cob with chips in it and 2 sausages? It says a sausage, but that's clearly 2. Unless it's been cut in half and put in there, in which case, like, come on now. Good looking chips, good looking sausages, good looking cob. All 3 very good, but how are you meant to eat this? The cob's going to be so, like, stodgy and dry. Honestly, no price data. If this bad boy was like a $5, I'd be like, ooh, jumping up and down and clapping, swinging my feet. On the other hand, we've got Chinese bowl. Curried chicken. That does not look curried chicken. Is this deep fried beef? Okay, this is like crispy beef. Peppers curry sauce. What are these? Is this the curried chicken? They look like wontons sort of things. Is cob just bread? A cob is bread, yeah. Rather than like corn on the cob. You'd be telling people you want to taste the ink. It's short for cobbled together out of grain and shit. That would add up. That would add up. Also, I may actually have this exact jacket stuffed in a bag. Oh no, wait, it went in the bin because it had big old PVA glue stains on it. Note to self, y'all, or note to y'all, not note to self, note to y'all. Don't do woodworking projects in your nice clothes. PVA glue, quote unquote. I mean, it's got to be this, right? The Scrandal supporters have a bias towards against very British looking foods, which this is. Like, this is your allocated brown meal with sauce. This would be tasty. Let's be real. Both of these would be good. This is better. This is going to be like again, this is going to be hitting like 39%. This bad boy is going to be hitting like 64. Pretty close. Woodworking. I was adhering my staff. I was adhering my staff, Prio. I promise. Pork loin sandwich. Awful photography here. Typical Argentinian. We need to see the finished product, you know. I don't want a selfie with the chef to tell me whether or not the food's going to be good. It does look like it's going to be, like, coming out well, though. Compared to shit in a bun. Like, this is just not fair. You know, look at the char and seasoning built up on this, like, griddle pan here. You know whatever's coming off of there is going to have, like, 10 years worth of flavor built into it, compared to parmo in a bun, which I assume is a chicken parm in a bun, which I will also continue. Beaver! Yes. Welcome, NSP. I will continue. This would be tasty. Would it be very carb heavy? Yes. You're at a football game, motherfucker. What do you expect? It's going to be good. This is also going to be good. Cheaper pork loin compared to, like, a soggy-ass chicken parm. Come on now. What's going on up here? Is this, like, another one of these, but they're tipping it or something? I don't know. Whatever. It's going to be this. The pretense of food is crazy. Yeah, sorry, the hat thing doesn't work at the moment. So is it true that every 50 miles north in the UK the accents change? Less than 50 miles, every 10 minutes of brisk walking. In the north of the UK, probably I would say in the south every 50 miles is also a fairly accurate choice as well. Though I do think I live in that sort of region of the south where like we have the very homogenous, as close as you can get to RP accent without your RP-ness getting wet. But I definitely think, like, if you went 50 miles in like 50% of the directions, you would end up strong in the farmer, and you'll be like, oh, hello. What are you doing around here? Coming out and trying to talk here in your posh English voices? Well, I never. You can walk from 30 seconds to find a different accent. Expected outcome of not being from around these here parts. In the US, each state has a different accent, and your state has so many. Exactly. Like, it's so heavily regional. We ain't no Finches who have a different accent for like every 100 meters or whatever. You ever think about how pirate and farmer have the same accent? I believe it descends from like a Scottish man who once played a pirate in a movie. In fact, the pirate voice, because I think a lot of pirates were probably just like old-timey British people. It was Treasure Island. Didn't realize Tim Curry had that much of an influence on things. So what are we doing? What are we doing here? Fried chicken with blue cheese dip and a glowing coconut Red Bull vodka. The coconut Red Bull vodka is not glowing, it's the cup, okay? But that is pretty dope. In Sweden, for 25 quid? Or pizza in Wales. This is your, like, actual pizza oven pizza as well. This is... You can tell by the burnt bubbles on top. This bad boy's come out of, like, a roaster. And it's almost authentic Italian because there's not enough cheese on the top. Yeah, I'm... Wrexham. That's the motherfuckers owned by Ryan Gosling and... Is it Ryan Gosling or is it Ryan Reynolds? I don't know. It's Ryan Reynolds and Mac from Thing. So they're probably... In 2025, yeah, they're probably like, you know, big up and on the pizzas. Yeah. You met someone that was from the same place that Ozzy came from in your town. Ozzy was northern, right? Ozzy Osbourne, to be specific, not. Reynolds owns some Welsh team. Yeah, Wrexham, the pizza place. Hello, Wrexham FC? You're my favorite pizza place. Lamb gyro. I don't see a little astronaut in there spinning around. Baseball. Bleh. Yeah, I'm not to say that Ozzy Osbourne is pronounced like Yero. Like Yi, like the dinosaur meme from 2014. I'm being facetious. I know it's like Hero, Yero, Yairo, Hero. I don't know. There's too much mayo on this. Whatever's happening here, irrelevant of how Greek this is. I don't know if this is like a mint yogurt or something. I'm assuming it's mayo, and there's too much. Salad looks pretty fresh. Meat looks fine. Flatbread, solid. Paprika or chili powder? What do you reckon? It's USA, so it's marshmallow fluff. Some weird UK laws for some reason, like can illegally shoot a Scotsman from the walls of York with a bow and arrow. I don't believe that that is still legal. I think that's one of those things that they, like, has been around on the internet for a while, but got calmly or quietly shoved to the side at some point. Chicken tikka, wrap and chips. I think we've seen this before. And discussed whether or not it's just the 1 or 2 for this. But £6 for this, crazy good. Because of the general don't do murder rule. Yeah. The overall prerequisite. How could you prove he was Scottish if you've already killed him as well? You can't own a curved blade that's longer than 50 centimeters, but you can legally own a Zweihander. Now, Prio is probably going to be the best one to know the details on that one. But we do have some, like, funky blade-related rules. Paprika. Yeah, I think it's a paprika on there. I mean, we're going to go here, right? The price difference is insane. 75.50. I think that should be less. Ugh. Ugh. Who's been on my phone sneaking my pics? Witch's cat hot dog bun shaped like a cat's paw. That's... They told me they weren't going to send that to anybody. What? That's... The lighting is too raw on this. There's a lot happening here that I can't get on board with. For £5.50 in Japan, dude. Witch's cat hot dog. That's not cooked. That's too pink. Suddenly you're veggie. Hello, veggie. I'm Reese. Nice to meet you. That's just ham. I think this is like a good, like, back bacon. The color is a bit funky, though, but I'm going to put that down to the photography. £5.50 is a little steep for what we've got here. But, honestly, like, melty cheese, toasted bun, sesame seeds on top, I've seen worse. We've seen a lot worse. Like, the fat is at least a little bit rendered on the edge of the rasher as well. So you're not going to do that thing you get with a bacon sandwich where you take a bite out of it, you pull back, and the whole piece of bacon just drops down your chin, slaps a couple bits of ketchup down your shirt, and now everybody knows that you don't really support England. Because if you did, you would have a clean shirt. Sausage looks like it was boiled. Yeah, I guess they do boil hot dogs, don't they? But still, that's just dry bun as well. Do you think this is like a milk bread bun? They do like that in Japan. For £5.50, I think it's got to be this. The fact that there's evidence of the idea of a Maillard reaction over here. There's a slight char mark on this, do you mean? Or over here? I think that's just dirt. Nah, that could be a bit of cook. There could be a surface placed upon there. Do you think it's raining? In Studio Ghibli Park? Oh no, Studio Ghibli. The food in the animes are supposed to be beautiful. Why? Why? Is this like Kiki's delivery service? Kiki's first class delivery disappointment. Oh no. A biscuit, like a US Pillsbury biscuit. I see what you're going with. It's got to be this. 7, yeah. A well-earned 7%. Oh, now we're cooking. German sausage. Now this is a full sauce. That's like that's got to be a little like perspective going on there. Wait, what's with this environment on the outside? What's with the floor here? It looks like sodden. But that's a good cook on the sausage. Bun dry. You get that an applique of sauce is plausible. This is like a bench. Where are we? It feels like we're in someone's kitchen. The Wycombe Wanderers. They're like a fey land. The Oberweiner. Use a recipe mix up. They fried it for like 2 seconds, then steamed it. That makes sense. Brace yourself. But we're outside. But these are like kitchen cabinets. And what are we working with here? Brisket and pulled pork meal with chips and coleslaw barbecue sauce. 20 quid? Oh, it's a download festival. Scran at download? From 2026? That's like 2 days ago. I'm like, it's good food. 20 quid? But 7 quid for a German sausage is a lot. Considering there's nothing on it. You know, they haven't done like a saucy drizzle. You know, you could hit us with a little bit like cross hatching, mustard, ketchup, barbecue sauce, brown sauce. You know, nice slather of daddies all over this big old wiener. But 20 quid is a lot. Food trucks generally have things. Cooking apparatus. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, man. The whole, it's like leaves and mud, but then there's like a counter and a stool? A stool on that surface? Down the festival was how expensive. You've been going for years. Did you go recently? I've got a friend who goes. I think it must have been like last weekend because I think my friend was coming back from a festival, which I assume was download. But they go as staff, so they do the whole like, you know, you work 50% of the time and then you spend the other 50% of your time. Like, I assume not sleeping, and then when the next day you go to work and you're like barely conscious. Counts as a grill type thing on the direct earthen ground. I don't know. I think we're focusing on the wrong things. We're going over here because this thing is like more food. That deserves a higher percentage. That's a good looking sausage. Roast potatoes with beef and gravy. Well, with beef gravy. Okay, right. Huddersfield. We gotta have a chat. Okay, bring it in, Huddersfield. Bring it in. There's more to a roast potato than cutting a potato into chunks and then cooking it. Okay. You've got to give it the zhuzh. If it doesn't have a zhuzhed up crispy outside, you've just made potatoes. They aren't roasted, okay? Thank you. This, £3.50. Very reasonable, okay? It's food and a drink. On the other hand, we've also got food and a drink. I believe we've Googled this before, and I don't remember what it is, but it sounds fucking banging. Pardon me. Hydrate. Yeah, okay, I'll have another caffeine-free Coca-Cola. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you very much. Never have I ever witnessed a barbecue. It's at a football club! Did I just say caffeine free? I did. Have some caffeine too. It's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. It's not. We don't caffeinate at 8 p.m. I've got shit to do. Feia toropero consists of cooked beans mixed with cassava flour, sausage, bacon, eggs, various seasonings such as garlic, onion, and parsley. That sounds banging, dude. I don't know what's going on with this up here. That's like a crispy thing. It's not the same thing as last time. Okay. This is like a breakfast meal with a beer. I mean, we all know this is going to win. Right. I don't have work tomorrow, so I am going to capitulate to Derpy's whims here. And I will pull up. I just typed T-wheel into the thing. Did I not? Are these the right T's? I thought I updated it. A while ago. Hold on. Reese's T's. That tracks a bit better. Spin the wheel of teas. Can't forget my line. Going wild tonight. He's on that T. Well, doesn't that make that awkward? Chat vote. What teas do you reckon, chat? Pick your favorite. Cup of Coop. I'm afraid I've actually binned the cup of soups. As they were both out of date and glutinous. Assam. We got one vote for Assam. A cup of Koo. A cup of Koo. Hold on. Just get a little boiling going on here. Oh, is that the sound? Down with the marshals. Fight the top. The leaders are insubstantial. We're going to militaristically overtake the country. Yep. A good, well-heated, all perfect temperature, well-steeped cup of Koo. Toast and jam. Oh, I drink my baby with toast and jam. Huh. We can do this. We can do this. Oop. I need to, like, double down and sort out a lot of this tea. And, like, just get, like, one box that I can, like, smush everything into, because they take up so much space. Oh, it's like I'm watching a night potato video. Am I right? Ugh. Right, y'all have taken long enough. I've put a toast and jam in my mug, and I'm gonna go boil the kettle. I'll be back in 2 seconds, y'all. What are we doing over here? Close you. Before we go, I'm gonna vote for this, and it's an easy win. Apparently, there are too many T's. You thought there was 2. Black and the one that tries to kill you. White. My condolences. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Y'all discuss who's winning. Unknown location or Sutton Athletic. Green tea tries to kill you. Expand. I'll be back in a moment. Ugh. dear. It has ginseng. You have non-diabetic hypoglycemia and high metabolism. Ginseng lowers blood sugar. Hit up the loose leaf green tea. Ginseng is a whole other plant, friend. Green tea is those rotations. Those green tea around you has ginseng in it. They're doing alchemy and shit trying to kill you. Yeah, the pre-bagged teas can always come out a bit funky. It's coming TCM mixture. But if you get loose leaf, it should be, yeah, should all come in clear. Get Lipton and add an ungodly amount of sugar to it. So hypoglycemia is the, like, not enough sugar in the blood, right? Is the solution to that just eat shit tons of sugar? Because, you know, worse problems to have. Hypo, not enough. Hyper, too much. And then there's my mother, who, when we would be acting out somewhat as, you know, autistic children or what to do, we would be described as hypey, which I never really figured out which way around that was going to be. Tikka loaded fries or pot of chili. No sense of scale on the tikka loaded fries. One would imagine that these diced pieces of chicken would be at minimum 2.5 centimeters across. Chips are also of reasonable size. $8.95 versus pot of chili. Personally, you're immediately like, nah, because of the size of this piece of celery. Do you usually put celery in a chili? Like, a lot of the ingredients here are leaning like sofrito, which I thought was like a French-Italian sort of malarkey. Get the shakes when your sugar drops. Get it from your mother's side of the family. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you. Sounds like you've got to disown them. You know, that's the only way you can solve any sort of genetic problems is by disowning the family members. I am not a doctor. Means a legitimate reason to say, "Give me some sugar." Just like crawling up the road. Please, give me some sugar. Like busting out some shapes on the dance floor. They're like, damn, Derpy's going for it today. Give me some sugar. Ah, psh. You don't put carrot in chili, though. That's what I'm saying. We've got big old chunks of... Like, I realize that I'm saying that it's basically like a stew, and chili is kind of like a stew, but... Holy trinity of Creole cooking is onions, pepper, and celery, so I might go in chili if you're from there. It's just... I think it's also, like, the size of the pieces. From Sutton Athletic. It looks like these... I mean, it could also be, like, a nice, like, British... food chili. Like, if these are all local ingredients, then hands up, go for it. Kidney beans? You could probably go kidney beans in the UK. Okay, but I did also look around the bowl for a second and see, like, the wooden fork and nearly have another moment. But the size of the fork compared to the bowl... this is a very small portion of chili, even for the price. So I think we're gonna go into the curried, or the tikka loaded fries. I think it's gonna be close. And this might lose points because it does look like baby poo, but I think curry over chili. Yeah, really? Fair. Hot stew for spicy people. What is going on here? Footlong chili cheese dog. Now I'm having flashbacks. Half pint to line, but it's like 20% head. So, I'd be pretty upset if I was at Aston Villa and they served me that. Because that's not like you've violently drunk it and then re-embellished that much head. They've just, like, fucked up your paw. Chips, on the other hand, look banging. Chicken, great crisp to it. Good layers. Mayo and ketchup. Standard. Is it with beer? It doesn't say with beer. On the other hand, we've got, like, out of focus chili cheese dog. They're very confident in this, like, cardboard container to hold it so far back for it not to, like, buckle in the center. It already looks like it's, like, it goes off the side of the image a little bit. Disappointed with anything being at Aston Villa. Very fair. The beer's just happy to be there. He's just hanging out. One chance. You got one shot. One opportunity to pour a pint. Would you take it? I don't know enough of the words of the song. Like, we get ragged on for non-melted cheese. They've literally grated the cheese and it's, like, not melted. It's just, like, translucified over the chili. Bun looks fine. Can't really see the dog, which is, I guess, good. A foot-long chili cheese dog for $9.20 compared to a good fried chicken and fries. This is tough. This is a tough shot. I think we're going to lean into this because there's a beer in the picture, and I think people are more likely to think that the beer is a part of the meal than otherwise. This is good. This is good. The beer is going to be the deal breaker in the situation. Ah! So close to perfection. Do you come with the chicken? I thought this was someone's finger for a second there. I thought they'd, like, cranked it around. 58% is gnarly for that. Like, they have such a weird selection. 57 for the tiny bowl of chili, but 58% for the actual, like, decent selection of chicken and chips. You always be cranking around with your foot-long chili cheese dog. The chili cheese dog did look good. It did look good. I thought it would be closer between the two and that this would eke it out because of the poorly poured beer. Now, if this was served as a half pint, I'd be very happy. Also, little nail check going on here. Forgot to do that in the last one, but looking tidy, looking fine. Should we hit up yesterday's one? What are we on? The 7th? What the fuck? Okay. Confusing the crap out of me every time. Ooh, what is on this monster dog? Why does that look like freeze-dried raspberries or something? It does look good. Mystery sauces. Very mystery sauces. And the crisps or chips laid out is very bizarre. Good food is very subjective to where you're from. There's about 12 countries with actually good food. All other countries just have their people claiming it's good. You just need to know where to look. It does look like freeze-dried raspberry, which I'm not even saying wouldn't go on a hot dog. You know, I'm that sort of freak monster, if you will, who would be more than happy to try it, but it is a bizarre choice. What are the 12 countries, about 12 countries, you reckon, that have actually good food? Coming from Mr. Peanut Butter and Marmite. I have very openly stated that I am like a freak of nature, okay? I am not a great representation of the general peoples of my country. Right? I will... Peanut butter good, Marmite good, what's not to love? Bread, good. You know? Plenty of butter. I'm built differently. Incorrectly. I'm what happens to all the leftover pieces of IKEA furniture after people give up putting them together. Not try them together. Next breakfast, Leash, get on it. Try it out. Feed back to me. Don't. Do it, dude. Just slather them up. You don't even have to use like a lot, you know? Just get like one slice of bread. Half and half it. Fold it. And test it. This like pre-grated cheddar over... Is that pulled pork? Chips, cheese, pulled pork, £6. Chips look pretty well cooked. But the monster dog is £3.75. And the cheese isn't melted. So we're going over here. See what I mean? 73% for the freaking hot dog with the freeze-dried raspberries. They're bringing out the share box again. Or the meat feast pizza. Meat's a pizza feaster. Limit says now one willing to put random things in the mouth on command. I mean, it's not it's not poison. It's not like a bizarre, I've just like strutted up to someone on the street like, hello, ingest it. What is it? Could it be cesium and potassium benzoate? Or could it be yeast extract and the butter of the nut pea? You know? No, it's just peanut butter and Marmite. Two ingredients that a lot of people in the UK have on hand at most times. You know, it's bread, which a lot of people also have at most times. It's not a hard sell. That hot czar looked pretty good though. It do look good. I'm honestly leaning czar because it's £5.80. Where's... Okay, I was like, why am I hearing like bird song? But it's just outside. I was like, my audio's apparently stopped. Like, can you not be full screen? How do I full screen you? Thank you. You... So I'm jimmying up my Firefoxes. Right, you're there. You're there. You go back over here. Butter of the nut pea. It's in such an eloquent way. It's not even a nut. It's... What's the deal with peanuts? They're not pea and they're not nuts. Me out there having a number 3. Being like, oh, that's what you think. They call that because the pea is stored in the nuts. Oh my god, it's true. Turbo knows. How was your work meeting, by the way? Did you meet work? Yeah, we've seen this share box a couple times. There's not really much more to say other than the fact that like it is an outstanding selection. All like a British box the most British box of food you're ever going to see. And I can't say British box because, you know, that's cooch. But a British platter, there you go. All beige. But it's all well cooked. Or like outstanding pizza. Pizza's got to win it. Oh, but yeah. If you were 4 people, you're going to the right. If I was 1 people, I would be going to the right. Of the food. There was thankfully very little AI glazing this time. Based. You gotta make sure you're using all your Claude credits, generating pictures of your manager putting the HR manager's elbow up his bumhole. Which part of me believes which part of it you think believes in life after love? You reckon it's the lower pie? What? If you're only going for the pizza, I think the pizza was just very good pizza, isn't it? Gun Netherlands here. Deep fried cheese in a roll. Okay, but we got to know what sort of cheese are they deep frying here? Okay. Your joke was funny when the share box was still here. Yeah, sorry. My comedic timing only extends to my own incompetence. We say go for the left, just to get it over with. What do you mean get over with? The stuffing, awful. Awful stuffing. There's no color on that. It's bread that's cooked again. Gnome didn't get share in the forest charts. She wasn't allowed out here. Well, if you leave once in that sort of capacity, you can't come back, all right? And we all know Cher is secretly a fey creature of some description, so. I can really taste the jam. I like how you can still see the hair in the pork as well. That's always a good sign that it's, like, legit. Curious what's in that stuffing. I mean, the like bog standard bread stuffing in the UK is sage and onion. That's the usual go-to. Stuffing, not seen the oven. Yeah, it looks like they got like a box of Aldi Paxo sort of box stuffing. Mixed it up with water, left it on the side, and then forgot about the 30 minutes you got to put it in the oven for. Or the plausible thing where you actually stuff it in something, but even then it wouldn't come out like that. Too moist. And then on the flip side, you've got the pork, but the pork is way too dry. Welcome in, Coral. How's it going? Got an ad break coming up soon, y'all. Maybe you want to be a weenus. A weenus? In this house? Just casually. Just... Watch yourself. Don't make you laugh, it hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I suffer. Well, you suffer for my success. How are you getting on? Why is it hurting? We shooting someone? No. We're good. We're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Axeman or Hammerman. I don't know which one it is. Right. What are we singing today? Car accident on Sunday night? What? You can't just casually drop that in like that. What happened? Is everyone okay? Other than the previously stated suffering. Hoop. Do you believe in life after love? Hang a million in my heart of fans. Let's go up for thing. I haven't done a lot of things from up the top of here in a while. I've been hitting up the newer end of the. Thumbs subscribes to most of you. Time lives in the car. 17-year-old girl pulled out in front of you and you had the right away. That's no good. That's no good. And the tiny's all good as well. Ooh. Are we in key? Comes looking coolant and oil after that, so it's fucking gnarly, dude. Oh. Na 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 na, oh oh, na 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 na, oh oh, na 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 na, oh oh. When the leader of the bad guys sang something soft and soaked in pain, I heard the echo from his secret hideaway. He must have forgot to close his doors as he cranked up his dismal course, and his fall was declared him insane. He said I found my way, right time, what the fuck is that? B, time, wrong place. He said I pled my case. You're the judge, oh no, set me free. You're the judge, oh no, set me free. I know my soul's freezing, hell's hot for good reason, so please take me, na 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 na, oh oh, na 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 na, oh oh, na 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 na, oh oh. Scrolling. 3 lights are lit, but the 4th one's out. I can tell 'cause it's a bit darker than the last night's bout. And I forgot about the drought of light bulbs in this house, so I head out. Down a route I think is heading south, but I'm not good with directions. Now hide behind my mouth, and I'm a pro with imperfections. And the best ones with my doubt, and now my mind is out. And I can hear it clear and loud, and thinking, wow, I probably should have stayed inside my house. I found my way to right time, wrong place. I said I pled my case. You're the judge, oh no, set me free. You're the judge, oh no, set me free. I know my soul's freezing, hell's hot for good reason, so please. Yeah, I don't know if the song is a surrender or a revel. And I don't know if this one is about me or the devil. I don't know if the song is a surrender or a revel. And I don't know if this one is about me or the devil. You're the judge, oh no, set me free. You're the judge, oh no, set me free. I know my soul's freezing, hell's hot for good reason, so please set me free. Oop. Sorry, the hat is broken at the moment. My apologies. Oh. Better insurance, she was at fault. 2 employees arrested and saw it, and the cop even said it wasn't your fault because we told her to have a broken axle on the car she was driving. Before or after she, like, fucked up your car as well? Oh, damn, dude. That's some horseshit. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Hopefully it's a swift fix and they get it all done a rapid like. Right, please be on the right screen. Excellent. Both cars had to be towed. Sheesh. That's a big sheesh. Oh, dear. You got a fancy pantsy courtesy car while we're waiting? Right, I need to Google. Netherlands deep fried cheese. What sort of cheese are they deep frying? Cassouffle. A slice or block of semi-hard, like Gouda or Edam, wrapped in thin dough, base pastry coated in breadcrumbs. Okay, okay. That actually sounds pretty fucking decent. Do not borrow your mum's car. Ah, there's not even like a silver lining, or at least a good silver lining yet. There'll be something somewhere. I mean, we're gonna go with the tasty cheese, right? Yeah. Turbo with the knowledge. Oh. What the fuck is this? Chicago-style hot dog after being eaten. This is what I had once I'd, like, finished getting through the damn chili cheese dog. Pie mash and gravy. That's not the right sort of thing. I'm usually very much on team pie and mash, but why is it in, like, this little waxy cardboard box? There's so much gravy, dude. Those peas are luminous. So, fun fact, did you know that most mushy pea, like, products have actually gotten green food coloring added in? Because, oddly enough, when you, like, mush up and cook the peas, they go brown real quick. Pie mash, mushy peas, gravy. It's fine. £5, but people don't like it. On the other hand, you've got this, like, 80% eaten piece of shit. Chicago-style hot dog. Is that the, like, what's the name of it? The red sausage that they've got in the chip shops that no one ever seems to eat. The Savoy, that's the one. Is that a Savoy? Is that what they do in Chicago? These look like bits of pickle or pepper. But I would not believe that Peter Piper would have picked either of these. Mustard? Very yellow, very lurid yellow mustard. Sugar someone eats most of it, throws the leftovers at you. Either you would pay less than that or a lot more for that. It's hard to tell. You bump into them and you go, I'm walking here. And they're like, we don't say that here, motherfucker. It's Savoy, like a Dutch smoky. Holy moly. Rather eat Chicago pizza than that crap. Yeah, I mean, it could maybe it looked nice when it was pre-made, you know? Obviously, this is a joke because this is what the Scrandle people usually consider to be gross. On the other hand, this is like, again, 80% eaten food. Oh, I do like to beef on Chicago style pizza, right? I think if I asked for a pizza and the Chicago style pizza showed up, I would be like, oh, I kind of wanted a pizza. Not like this casserole that you've put out at me. On the other hand, if I said, hey, I'm hungry, and they were like, do you want some food? I'd be like, yes, please. And they came out with a Chicago-style pizza. I'd be like, it's like a beef hot dog, which are red as fuck. But now, we've got to decide, percentage-wise, Also, let's have a little gander at the Dutch Smoky while I'm at it. Dutch Smoky. I don't think a Dutch Savoy is like a Dutch Smoky. That's like just a smoked Dutch sausage, which is probably very tasty. And if you eat it in front of your friends in a hotel in Amsterdam after you've hit the bifter and eaten truffles, they will have a Sherlock Holmes style rant at you while you're just trying to eat your sausage. I hear. It has to be the pie. For the right place, they feed it to you like a mama bird. Yeah, it has to be the pie. People hate pie. People hate pie, and people hate mushy peas on this game. Objectively, looking at the picture, it's got to be the pie. Thank you. Okay, here we've got burrito with some adequate tortillas. These are not homemade tortillas, but they are given the title of adequate, and they will appreciate it. We've got rice with, I'm going to assume, refried beans mixed in with it. I'm going to assume these are kidney beans, like red beans, and chicken. All in all, a solid like 7, maybe 6.5 out of 10 burrito. 30% is criminal. Pie would slap with a good spoon. That's what I'm telling you, dude. People hate pies in this game. He was had a mustard in his hands. He were like, shit, forgot the scramble pick. Just fumbling, like, fingerprints all over the phone. Like, guys, help! School dinner pizza. Pizza always gets like a little bit extra, but the school dinner pizza, you know, you could tell this motherfucker's been cooked and cooled and maybe reheated because the topping's like sliding off. This is 100% like room temp, woken up in the morning and it's still sat on your like bedside table pizza. It's got to be burrito for an extra £1.50, 100%. Like you eat the burrito and then the crummy bits that fall out, you then like scoop up with your probably very stale tortilla chips. Boom, 70%. Holy moly! That's how we love pies and we throw fireballs. We are pyromancers. Da 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 da. Breakfast pie. An interesting choice of fillings for the breakfast pie. If you were to be given the choice of 3 things from a traditional breakfast, I was about to say an English breakfast, but I've noticed that we're in Scotland, so I don't want to upset anybody. From a traditional British breakfast, black pudding would not be high on the list, though I do think a full Scottish breakfast is the one that typically has black pudding, right? Just full English is not a like solid black pudding choice. On the other hand, we have a bratwurst that it is, I assume, a threat to all men on the internet who want to send pictures to people without their consent. Yes, we will slice it many times lengthways and then apply mustard. With grilled bread. It's not even in a bun. Don't like black pudding, so it wouldn't be in the pie. Gotta be black pudding to keep the vampirism at bay. Yeah, I guess because they don't get a lot of sunshine and it's quite like iron filled, I'd guess. I like black pudding. Also, to be very clear, my music has stopped. Might be the only oat-based food you don't like. I like it, dude. It's just like peppery and like crumbly in like a good way. We slice it and apply mustard. You are correct. Thank you. The... Oh wait, hold on. I'm making a fool of myself. There's 4 sections in here. We've got sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding. Now, personally, I would go for egg. I don't know how well it would pie. You know, this is quite clearly gotten a layering system going on, which I do think would be pretty tasty, right? Black pudding at the bottom, that's going to come out succulent. All the juices out the bacon and the sausage. If we've got like a sausage patty in there, and then the beans on top going down through. You know what? I've sold it. I've sold myself on the breakfast pie. A fried egg and a pie would be a risky but fun move. It would be overcooked. You would have a very dry egg in the pie. Now that I think about it, beans are dried out in the cooking. No bueno. I don't know. Like I've had many a bean, like pasty or pastry, like a cheesy bean bake or something. In my time, they'd come out pretty good. I think people are scared. People on this internet are scared of black pudding, right? They hear that it's got blood in it, and they're like, ugh. Things that have got blood in it. You know what else has blood in it? Racists. I don't want that on my plate. And you're like, I mean, there's some logic there. It's hard to argue with. But... white pudding is also an option. How do you know my high school nickname? Had some blood soup in China. That was fire. Well, there you go. See? I think we're probably going to... I'm just trying to think of like the score. Also, nail check. Needs a little moisturizer under the nail. This is the hands of a working person. They've done a good job not biting off this top layer of new growth. And the cuticles could do with a little bit of a, like an oiling at least. Does it get the boom or doom? How many booms do I give black pudding? I give black pudding 3 out of 4 big booms. Oh. Sausage and bread with mustard though. I'm going in pie. I think this is going to be my like bad choice of this little scrandle. I think this is going to come out at like, this deserves to be at least 50%, and it's going to ring up at like 25, and this is going to be like 29. What? I was half right. People apparently very into the sausage. I knew it was a bad choice. I didn't think it was going to be that far off, though. Kebab? Just quote unquote kebab. Kebab in a roll is not something that you oft see. Sausage was his home plate. Exactly. Like, I thought that the Scrandle gamers did not appreciate the, like, solo sausage with piece of plain bread. But apparently we've got to put a little extra appreciation on it. On the other hand, Choripan Argentino from Spain, of course. What's going on with the Spain flag? That ain't Spain. If the sausage is good, what more do you need? Like, literally anything else? More than a plain piece of bread, I guess. Yeah. In a seeded roll? It's better than, like, the world's most stale piece of pita bread. Like a nice piece of flatbread, 100%. Also the fact that it's like split, so you're definitely going to have to try and like sandwich this. Like they've served it as like 2 sides, and you're going to have to like rotate and put it over like you're making like a fat spring roll or something. Anemic lettuce. This is like the dregs of like like a bag of pre-shredded lettuce, it's not gonna have a good crisp to it. It's gonna be kind of bitter. One big slice of tomato. It's probably gonna be a lot of mayo, chili flakes, kebab. Not highly rated for me. Sorry, Germany. On the other hand, we've got chorizo sausage in a baguette with chimichurri and onions. Terrible photography. The baguette might be a little dry. But I think we're going to lean on here. Chorizo over, like... Honestly, this would be better if it was just like the kebab with the mayo and the chili flakes, I think. The salad is merely there to make you think that you're getting more food than you are. We're leaning towards the chorizo, but it's one of your top 5 sausages. What's the top 5 sausages for you, in your opinion? I used to be like very anti like apple and pork sausages, but now I've reached like an adulthood. I don't know what it is about them, but every time I've had like a nice smoked pork with apple sausage, I'm like, give me more. Chorizo is obviously like a banger. I've eaten more than my fair share of like the sochonsech sort of sausage malarkeys. I don't rate. Like, they're fine, but to put them in the top 5, they would only be in the top 5 because I can't remember more than 5 sausages. Actually, that's a lie, because chicken sausage is also a sausage that I remember, and they are not very good. Let's go in chorizo. Oh. Spicy sausage. Is this another beef fella? Czech sausage. Stewed chicken with beans, rice, and coleslaw. What's up with this rice? From... Is this Belize? BLZ? This is the day Reese loses some followers. I upset a lot of people. Easy number 1. Chorizo, Savoy. You're putting Savoy up there? Frankfurter salami and the classic pork sausage. Where does pepperami fit in on like the sausage scale? My sausage is right. I should call him. Oh. It's the crispy onions, isn't it? Has anyone told them that they need to moisturize? Is this like a different type of like, is that like a whole grain rice or something? Never truly know how long it is. The fact that it's cut off at the top. Say pepperami is a salami offshoot. Certainly in the top 10. Left looks horrible. It's photography. I think the fact that they've not like dressed it up too much, I think this is actually going to be banger. Why is it grey? That's what I'm wondering. Like, have they cooked it in some sort of capacity? Like, because it's definitely got some sort of coloration to it. Which is my white rice, meat black rice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a different type of rice. The chicken on the bone puts me off a little bit. They've obviously just drizzled a little extra sauce over the rice. Coleslaw, also very mid. They like decolorize so it doesn't trigger the demonetization. On the other hand, they took all the color from this and put it in this. It's got to be the spicy sausage, right? I think this is going to be underrated for what it deserves, but coleslaw does suck, so negative 5%. £3.30 for this, like, outstanding work. There's a good amount of the volume of the baguette to the like volume of wet things means that I think it would be not a terrible time trying to chew and digest the whole mass. You've got this extra bit of sausage sticking out either end, which is just like a gift, you know. Some people don't like having too much sausage for the bun, but I mean, when you get to this, there's no too much sausage. If depression was a food, I don't know, man. Like, you know, there definitely could be some other color on there, but as a Brit, can we really like complain about this? You know, it's just brown. You want a picnic, taking coleslaw and soccer set, and I'm invited whether. I'm not invited. You're forcing me to come, whichever's worse. You know I'll always come when you tell me to. We gotta get spicy sausage. I say I think this is underrated. I think that's gonna be very flavorful. This is an easy swap. No one ever takes liquor. Okay? First of all, you gotta say it. Liquor. I hardly know her. Second of all, people hate it. People hate the idea of it. The pie mash and liquor. They think about it. They're like, ugh, vote away. That's some voluptuous mash. It's school dinner mash. You can tell by the fact that it's served out of an ice cream scoop. That's the secret to coleslaw. It's you got to get just the right mix of mayo and mayo. I mean, 1 pound burrito. How much is 1 pound burrito? 1 pound is like 500 grams. That's a. I feel like that's a. They're trying to make it sound bigger than it is. Are you cooking with mayo? You don't like liquor, yeah. I've not tried it. I assume that it's just like wet parsley sauce. I mean, we gotta get burrito, right? What is this? What do you think? Because this rice is also a different color. What do you think's cooked with this rice to get it this color? Right? It's got to be some sort of turmeric, chili powder. It's very orange, and turmeric's very yellow. So we got it. What's making it, giving it the red? Paprika. Some pretentious gravy. As far as I'm aware, it's just parsley sauce, isn't it? What is in liquor? Pie liquor. And a parsley sauce known as liquor. What is pie liquor made of? Whoa. Oh. According to this tab that I've just opened up, it says commonly the liquor sauce, commonly known as liquor, is liquid which has been steeped or cooked. It's traditionally made, so I assume not nowadays, made using the water kept from the preparation of stewed eels, flour, salt, pepper, and chopped parsley. So it is probably like a wet gravy of some sort, like a white gravy. Beware, beware, the pie liquor. That is some classic British folklore. Or like European folklore sort of thing. Isn't one of the Christmas children who comes and steals your sausages? Todd would be the one to ask for that one. Fish, vegetable stock, roux, fine cut parsley. Sounds fine to me. We're obviously going over here. 75%. Understandable. Have a nice day. Bacon roll. £3.50. I remember when you used to be able to get a bacon roll from Tesco for £1. And that used to be like a fine day out. Which is probably saying something about how my family grew up. And that we would go to one of the next towns over, we'd walk around the mall and think about buying something. If I had saved up my pocket money, I would buy myself a PlayStation 1 or 2 game. And then we would go to the local Tesco to the restaurant and have a bacon roll for £1. And that was like prime time day out with the family. £3.50 for a bacon roll. Admittedly, that does look like a brioche bun. Not made in-house, but... Can't see how much bacon's in there. It's $3.50. On the other hand, you've got an actual fucking meal. There's actually looking at MC Escher piece. It's a very Jackson Pollock-esque. On the other hand, can we also point out the absolute dearth of palette here? All of this, it looks like it's shot and then refiltered through a shade of brown, right? This is like as close as you can get to British beige without even getting there. Can I criticize these tortillas which look homemade? Yes, because they look like they're undercooked. They're hitting hard times in South Park.
Everybody, suck my shawty bacon roll.
Oh no, sorry, it's the suck on the chowdy bacon roll, put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth and chew it. Ah! I mean, it's obviously going to be the nachos, right? The guac, browning. The tomatoes, browning. Also, this is like so much of this looks like the inner part of the tomato, which is like the least good part of the tomato. Wait, what else is on there? Is that just carne asada? Is this a beef? Yeah, I mean it's gonna be like. let's be real here. Once again, I biffed it on the one that I thought was gonna be a bad guess. Oh dear, 60% for the like singular sausage. Suck on my salty bacon roll. Pardon me. Put it in your mouth. Do we do more, or do you want to? Should we swap to another duel? Should we mix it up? Should we go over to like a game duel or something? Oh. I've just finished my tea, by the way. So if I don't get to sleep before 2 a.m. tonight, I'm personally typing in /ban Derpy's second fight. Yeah, let's change the game for a little bit. Game duel. Guess the game. Let's go into my duels tab. Where are you? That's Pokedoku, which I don't care for nowadays. I'm too dumb. Send me one in Discord. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't look at my chat, so we're here now. I'll get it after this one. Cover art. I mean, my first instinct would be Dredge, but this doesn't look like the right sort of color vibe for it. 2 guesses. Inside. You reckon? Inside? It very much is Inside. From 2014. Damn. Indoors. Boom, boom. Oh my god, it's still daylight outside. It's 9 p.m. Crazy. What the fuck is this? This is artwork. What was that Overwatch style tower defense game that everyone was like raving about 2 decades ago? That I, for the life of me, cannot remember. I'm just going to type in Overwatch. I don't think it is. Wrong saga, wrong franchise. What is happening here? Fucking see, try sometimes playing around this quickly. Apparently, you don't know shit about fuck. It's when you can't get the glory. You know, that's when it all falls down. And this is like, was that Protocol game that everyone was playing recently? Alpha Protocol? No. This little jester-looking hat going on over here. Like, it's futuristic, so it's probably not like Final Fantasy. Oh, I hate when this one. Say Final Fantasy 13. No. Is it like high? It's not High Guard. They're futuristic Final Fantasies and anything, but they do exist. It's the wrong like color scheme for it though. I don't recognize this at all. This is Phantasy Star Online. Close with the Final Fantasy malarkey. Maybe one of the Fantasy Stars, yeah. Got there too late. The only Fantasy Star I know is Final Fantasy... Not Final Fantasy. It was Fantasy Star 3, I think. Caricature. Zombie-ass foot. Running zombie. What's a running zombie looking like? This fella. This is a plant... This is a zombie from Basic Zombie Plants vs. Zombies. No? This is an Akami enemy that I don't remember the name of. It's giving like PlayStation 2 era. It's not a male. It's not an undead ghost or vampire. And it's not from Plants vs. Zombies. What if I just type in like mantis? Not mantis. What if I type in bug? Nope. What if I type in monster? It's Peter Puppy, monstrous Peter from Earthworm Jim. No. Okay. Oh, this is the fucking Scoutmaster from Peak. I've never seen him personally, but he exists as a thing. Psychonauts, maybe. Yeah, it does have that energy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? He was a zombie male. Ninja Katana Parkour Architect. Ninja Katana Parkour Architect. What's that white? Neon white. Nope. Cyberpunk Air Dash Boss Fights Laser Traps. Cyberpunk Air Dash Boss Fights Laser Traps. Ninja Katana Parkour Architect. You've seen him once. He beat you off the mountain from the rear. From the rear. Cyberpunk Air Dash Boss Fights Laser Traps. I'm gonna guess that Mark of the Ninja. I don't think it's this. Slow motion enemy arenas, wall running one-hit kills. Ghost Runner Tokyo. It is Ghost Runner. A very good call. I have Not seen this game at all. But I can almost certainly picture how it looks. Is it just going to be Mirror's Edge, but with combat? Which does sound pretty peak, to be fair. But with, like, good combat, at least. I bet you can pick up guns in this. It seems like the sort of game that would be very popular with a very, like, niche sort of crowd, you know? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Early. Third person and more. Not adventure or RPG, which does cut down a pretty significant number of what I would usually choose. Third person or more. What about Bugs Life? It's probably not going to be. More recent. It's not a platformer either, okay? From before 2015. Third person. It is an action game. Halo Wars 2. Oh, what the frick? They put that out way later than I thought it was. It's not a strategy or an RTS, but it is science fiction. What other sorts of games are there? Other than adventure platform, strategy, real-time strategy, and strategy. There's third person and otherwise. There's not an RPG, to be clear. Racing games. What if we say like a what was it? Burnout 3 Paradise. Burnout 3 Takedown. Survival games. It's not a racing game. Survival game. When did Minecraft kind of survival? Kind of like not the original survival game, but was sort of like the progenitor. And it's not on PlayStation 2, Xbox, or Xbox 360. But before 2004? What's the clues? It is not an RPG, not an adventure, not a platformer, not an RTS, not a strategy, not racing. I'm getting the implication that it is PC only. And first and third person between 1993 and 2003. Any pictures of the game? Nope. This is the hard one. When did Alien Isolation come out? Should we... Warcraft 3. It's not strategy or an RTS. But that is a good guess. It's from that period. When did, like, Theme Hospital? Theme Park World had a first person. So it is a survival game. It could be. That's one of the genres that we have left as an option. Simulator was also a thing. It's single and multiplayer. We've narrowed it down on that one. PC DOS, no less. And it's not business or comedy. So we've narrowed that one out. survival game from the very early 2000s. Could be a point and click like puzzle game. It is a sci-fi action, but it's multiplayer in first and third person. Let's take a clue. Give me an answer. From Westwood Studios in EA. Westwood Studios. Oh, that is a familiar name as well. What did Westwood? Or am I just thinking of the guy from the British Pimp My Ride? Neverwinter Nights, maybe? It's not an RPG, but we need to get some names out there. Good year. Good year. Command and Conquer Renegade. It's not a strategy game. Who? A subsidiary of EA. Westwood Studios. On PC. And I'm fairly confident, considering it's not... I mean, it could be on PlayStation at this rate, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a PC only. That's a shooter. Command & Conquer Renegade is a shooter. Oh, we haven't picked shooter out. Oh. Here we go. Shooter. It's a sci-fi, I guess. PC only. From Westwood Studios. Earth and Beyond. What's Earth and Beyond? That's a very good shout as well. 2002, right year. It is technically a strategy game. Yeah, they're really naff for that sort of thing. Like, the amount of times that I'm like, doodly-doo, and it's like, this is a comedy game. And I'm like, no, it fucking isn't. Right, what begin? Centroid. How to play. Complete 3 rounds of increasing difficulty. Easy shapes, medium shapes. For each round, click where you think the center of mass is. You get 1 guess per round, make a count. Each round is scored at 10 based on accuracy. Score at 30, sum of all 3 rounds. Compare your score with players worldwide. So I'm clicking in the middle of... Was it the center of mass of each of these individual things? So, like... Here. Okay, I have no idea. I think they should have shown an example of how it should look at the beginning. Dinosaurs is also a strategy game. Who really does that bit of the game? True. Comedy is subjective. Survival game because of resource management. I didn't even think I had survival on the list, to be honest. It was a game with one picture. It was a picture of New York, and you said it was Spider-Man. Spider-Man. So the center of mass on this is going to be like here. Okay. I feel like I don't understand this game at all. mean, this feels somewhat okay. Yeah, apparently a lot of people clicking over there. 21 out of 30. I feel like I could have done better if I truly understood. I genuinely thought I was going to be like, pick the central mass for each of these things. But I guess we're just picturing, like, I don't know. I'm imagining that it's just like interjoining things around the whole thing, and then you just find the center of that, which would be there. Okay. Isn't there one that's like cut in half dull? Cut in half dull. Cuttle. This is not the one that I was thinking of. Take me back. Okay, this is also not the one I was thinking of. Take me back. This is also not the one I was thinking of. Fuck it, we'll do the first one. I mean, it's clearly like a little bit over. $52.48. Okay, well that was fun. Celebrating World Chocolate Day. Is it now? What else we got going for us? Any other dolls? Any recommendations? Choosing where to put the ballast on the fucked up cross section of the submarine. Yeah. Mini crossword from the Boston. Comedian Bargatze. Okay, not getting that one. Can you get rid of this? Whatever. Oh, the timer's already gone. Oh well. Heisenberg for Walter White in Breaking Bad. Moniker. Pseudonym. Nickname. Swell. Great. Month of the Boston Marathon. Don't know. It's got to be 5 letters. April, maybe? Royal Flush, e.g. Hand? Nickname for grandma. Nana. First letter of the Hebrew alphabet, not gonna know. Headwear for a princess. Tiara. So that's not right. Have dinner at home. Sensible. Auction cry. Okay, this is a rough one today. Look at him demonstrates he'd be really good at divorce. We're going to split everything down the middle. 52-48. Month of the Boston Marathon. I mean, this got to be April. 8 semicolon. Have dinner. This is eat in. Hold, maybe, is an auction cry. So close. Bold. Mold. Swell. Going. Hold. Well, it's not going to be gone, is it? If we've got April here. I don't know who. Someone might be like, hold. What are they? And also, like, how do you expect me to fucking understand anything they say? They talk faster than I do. Now take it 21 on the man on the left. Auction cry. I wish I'd bid. Is one clear word. Sold. Swell. Watto. Batto. Chateau. El Gato. Righto. Alias. Bargutsy. I have no idea what that means. Nickname for this could be Nana. Nate. This be Nito. Nate. Okay. 5 Across was also a J.J. Abrams show. Well, that would narrow it down for me. Who that was J.J. Abrams? Did he make... He made the tank? You're thinking too much of my general knowledge. Yeah, okay, I probably deserve that one. Let's try to guess the game from this picture. What do you reckon? We're thinking PlayStation 1. Jet Set Radio. You know it. If you know it, keep it in the back pocket. Or just say it. You know, that'll, you know, you can do that as well. Abiotic factor. I definitely wouldn't have gotten it, to be fair. There's a delay on Twitch. Well. I mean, I'm definitely not pressed about guess the game while I'm flexing for dulls. On the other hand, in the future, keep that in mind for myself and others. Usually, if people want the answer given to them, they will ask for it. Let's try a daily dozen. NFL, 5th round, pick Oklahoma. Don't turn over. This is clearly John Madden, Lloyd Madden. Nope. Matt Boner spent 10 seasons probably coming off the bench from all the way over there. Request. What even is it? What is that a thing? Request I remove that point redeem. That's a fair shake. I don't even know what that was about. Power up to 10 points. There you go. It's from Christmas. NBA. This is Jimmy. There's no Jim. No Jimmy's in basketball.
I'll do classical gas.
This is Greg. No Greg's in basketball. Dean. Denver Nuggets. Oh, it's a band. A band? It's a group. Nope. Soccer. Argentina's part of the quarterfinal win decided penalties over this European country. Obviously, England. Obviously, France. Nope. This 911 model series from what European luxury automobile manufacturer? Ford? Is American. Porsche. Porsche 911. Hey! Is that Cat Williams? Is this William Wilberforce? What? Or is he? Nope. Oh, I didn't even get, like, to pick the other half. Chain restaurants. To compete with Denny's Grand Slam, what chains offers breakfast? That sounds like Wendy's. Nope. Originally based on Lisa Bonet's character from The Cosby Show, this NBC spin-off sitcom. It's not the first time I've read that face mix question. It was Halle Berry plus somebody. Alright then. Were they reusing the face mixes? They're not going to have faces out there? Oh, we're in Adland. Oh, well. All my children. Nope. I just didn't read it both times. Halle Berry and who else? Okay, that makes sense. I'm good at this game. I'm very good at trivia. I was playing Famous Redhead on 2010's the HBO show. This actress played Jean Grey. This is Sophie Turner. Shaboing. Red is winning. Team Red. Go ahead, girl. Don't you stop. Go ahead, good. Don't stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Is that Candy Shop? Oh! Bazinga. Sweet store, innit? From Jeff Bro Chill. Username. I cheat. I feel like anyone who's getting these points is cheating. Average score 4 of a perfect thingy. I got surprisingly low on the movies. Who was this? Terrence Howard. I don't even know who that is. Any others? Any requests? Wait, what? Hyrule Castle 2. This sounds Luigi's Mansion-esque. Dum dum dum. Can't do Animadle. Nope. Hosted through Imgur. Alright. Remember the good old days when we could look at a picture? I know. Things used to be so simple. So easy. Oh. Right. I think that's probably a good place to call it. A little short on time, pardon me, but, you know, blame the little to the left people for making a game that couldn't get me 2 streams. Am I adding chilies to the spicy monkey ball wheel? Oh, I haven't actually tried them to know if I'm going to add them. Should I do that now? I will have to put on a shirt. Whiling away the afternoons watching pixels flow in one by one. You know what? I'm now that I'm coming back to looking at my pixel art with some eyes away, I'm like, okay, I can see what I can try and do here to like mix this up. And hopefully get it looking good again. I don't have any gloves. do we have food safe gloves? What do you think is the weakest one of these chilies? Probably the orange habanero. That is rated as very hot rather than extremely hot. Probably not. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the loo and get myself. I really doubt the frubes are gonna be any good. We put it on later because the ears connected to the whole sinus system. And if you shove chilies in your ears, struggle. I'm not. Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna just eat a whole one of these chilies. I'm gonna like cut a little bit off and like try it, right? Like these motherfuckers are like some of the world's hottest chilies out here. Okay, I'm tentative as hell. Just the tip. Ugh, right, yeah. Give me a minute. Have I got any like dark coloured shirts in case I get some sauce on me or something? Yeah, something. Huh. Right. Grab my tweezers. We can use some of these. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I needed to clean some of my food utensils. Ugh. Just made a tea. Good tea, I hope. Yo, Inkfell, how's it going? Sorry for the wait. Right. How's the lighting? Dramatic. There you go. A little better. Whoop. Right. So what we've got here are Carolina Reaper, orange habanero, and the butt jalokia. Extremely hot, homegrown, all from South Devon Chili Farm. Not sponsored, but if they want to sponsor me, they'd be welcome. Nice hat, thank you. I am a gnome, so I must wear my gnome hat at all times. So how much sugar you use in the tea? You have a 30-ounce cup, and you use 2 tea bags with. And you put like 1.5 inches of sugar in the cup. That is a lot of sugar. Holy moly. Have you considered eating an entire bag of peach rings every day? That is an alternative, because that's what I'd be doing. I have got some skyr yogurt. I've got some cottage cheese. And I have got... oh yeah, I also have a ghost chili sauce, which I think I will try before the raw peppers. You do feel your blood curdling right now. So we'll start with this, and we'll try a little bit. Ugh. Should probably use scissors for this. I need to sharpen this knife anyway, so... I dropped it in the sink while I was cleaning it. Rip it open with my teeth. I'm trying to... Because they're like dried and to be preserved for... nearly 2 years, apparently. Snort 'em. Right. Tweeze it. I've got a little spoon. I think even that would be too much of this sauce. I am a coward, to be clear. How much do you reckon of this? Immediately stops you. Stops using the tweezers. You made some nachos earlier. Very nice. What sort of... What would you get on them? Let's take a little bit of this. Okay. So I've got what I would probably consider to be like 1/3 of one of these habaneros. It's very chewy. It's a grower. I didn't manage to get a good like spread around the mouth. Breakfast sausage, pulled pork, jalapeno. Oh, that's a good mix. Do you have like a good dairy-free cheese that you can use for nachos? What's your like go-to, or do you just like chuck in a mix on there? Things are motion in your guts, which you won't wait to see. You got to run before you see the end of this. Good night, everybody. I might still be here. I might not. I think I could tank a whole one of those. There are some bigger ones in there. But I think for a spicy stream, like, punishment, one of them, acceptable. Non-dairy mozzarella. Right, let's put you back in your bag. That's got some kick. I would probably say that is about... That little bit I had is about as hot as a weak Thai chili. So a whole one of them would probably be like, I'm going to knock your tits off. What do you think is going to be worse? One of these or a portion of this? This little bottle here, 50 ml. Heat is apparently it's proper hot. Costs like 8 quid, so it's probably going to be like arse blasting. Oh, gonna blow my nose. What do you reckon? What do you think I should go for next? Well, I definitely have like actual tissues kicking around somewhere as well. No. Right, I think I'm gonna go for the sauce. Oh, this did not get clean. I know it feels less scary. Oh, my mouth is like getting proper like saliva. So my idea tomorrow, pre work for the stream, is for the punishment or victory to be banana split or banana shits. So I'd do like 3 little dabs of this on a banana split and then eat that. What's going on here? It's just like a little seal. Oh my god. You have no idea. You're still in a food haze. Like a food coma. Coma? A coma, but you're a little out of it. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, this bad boy is running. Did I shake it? I feel like I shook it up a little bit. Okay. That is not even an 1/8 of a teaspoon in that bad boy. Oh. I'm shaking already. I'm genuinely nervous to try this. This is ghost chili, Bahut Jolokia chili sauce. It's a grower. It's coming up. I was already like all predetermined with the habaneros. Oh, it's all on the tongue. Oh. Is it because it wasn't like shaken? Was that just like a little bit of like, no? Oh. I think I could definitely tank, like, shouldn't lick my lips. That'll be a mistake. I could definitely do a full, like, 1/4 teaspoon of that at least. Maybe a half. A half would probably knock my tits off. Oh. It's a grower. Oh. That wasn't too bad. I'm feeling it on my lips now. I've licked it. Give me a little bit of this to like cleanse the palate, if you will. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I do... It's a much longer pain. I'm so hesitant. Oh. I need some proper scissors to cut this because I've contaminated the knife with the other pepper. Be back in 2 seconds. He's back. He's got the digits out. Oh, can we be doing this? Too white for this. Look at me. Oh dear, if I go out in the sun, people think they gotta start there. I don't know, there's some things. Let's go with Carolina Reaper next. A Carolina Reaper? Can't not. Look at that wrinkly ass. Oh my god, face, what are we doing? I'm trying my new chilies, Coral. Because on Wednesdays we do a spicy stream. And I've been feeling that the spice hasn't been hitting quite hard enough. So, but I didn't want to just buy chili sauces, right? So, we're using tweezers. It says extremely hot. Also says cook before eating. So, but you know, with a rebel yell, I really don't want to get like, and I'm a face toucher, and I'm gonna touch everything. Try your state's namesake. You live in Reaperville. I'm gonna try for like. Here you go. Right, I've got chopped off that much. Garnered this much Carolina Reaper. Well, it tastes delicious. No. Jesus Christ. Oh, that hits different. That hits different. Oh my God. Oh, Nelly. Oh. Oh, it's getting stronger as well. Oh. Oh, seal that bad boy right back up. Oh. Oh. Seed in the throat. And there it is. Oh God. Oh. Holy cow. Right, I'm not doing the challenge today. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. My color has changed significantly. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we're gonna leave the ghost chilies for now. How's the forehead vein looking? Okay. I think we're through the worst of it. I feel it right in my tummy. I've done a bunch of. They don't sell it over here. Oh dear. Oh my god. I sort the head off my chair. Help. We just spine hurt and your ribs. Couldn't get comfy. There's a lost bit there. Right, music. These are the only spicy things. Oh dear. Like that bad boy needs a ceiling. This. Hot enough for me? Yep. Yeah. Yes. Oh. I think that size portion of the Carolina Reaper, little slice, Little slice on the wheel. So you know it's on there. Oh. Oh. Nah. Oh. I'm gonna buy some more frubes tomorrow. Used to love spicy food, now it hurts tummy. I empathize. How long was that? How long was I out? It still hurts. My tongue. My my tongue sure is in pain right now. And I feel it right in the gizzards. My in the right lighting. Pull out the pipette, my lips and my hat. Get the hex code on it. Oh. Oh dear. Right. Could I play Super Monkey Ball in this state? Yes. Would I not be happy? No. Oh dear. We're gonna have to save these for a special occasion. 50 subs. I will eat a little bit of one of these. We'll do half teaspoons of this on the challenge and put this on the spice challenge of the wheel. Little bit of this on the wheel. Whole ones of these on there. Bit out of the blue, but sure, we'll take it. And then we've got the leftover bird's eye chilies. And the whole Scotch bonnets. To be paired up with the peppercorns, mustard powder. Scotch bonnet hot sauce and Carolina Reaper hot sauce. So, if you like seeing that, and if you think that you would like to see me try and beat a game while dealing with the consequences of doing things like that, tune in tomorrow where we will be doing our spicy speedrun of Super Monkey Ball. You will get to see me gnome dressed up as a monkey. Or an ape, depending on your definition. How do my calves look? I've been hitting the bike for a while. How are my calves looking on this camera? I've got to know. Gotta get the lighting right. Just that. Right behind the microphone. How's that? They look absolutely normal. Standing up has like reignited the tummy fire. I feel like if I burp in the next 20 hours, I will either turn into Charmander or I will vomit. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not good. I'm not in a good state right now. Oh. I'll have to keep you posted on how my shits come out tomorrow as well. Ugh. Now, would I rather burp or fart after that? There is no right answer. There's no winner here. The only winning move is not to play. Ghost peppers are considered military grade. I fucking bet. Right. I think that is good for the stream, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Spicy stream starts at 5 p.m. UK time. I'll be on. I usually start around 4:30, and we come up with like challenges for the wheel, and just like chat, come up with some bits and bobs. So between 4 and 5, we will be starting stream. Using some chili grenades. I can believe it. Ugh. If they just like stopped and forced them down people's mouths. Ugh. Right. But until then, everybody, let's find someone to raid into. I really hope that I didn't touch the chilies more than I needed to, because I haven't washed my hands and now I'm touching my map. Doggo is live. DG is live. Kitties is live playing Maneater again. Sachi is live. I haven't seen Sachi live in a long time. Dougie is live. Medieval Dynasty. What is that? There's a lot of friends on the go right now. I guess we'll never know because they've only just started. I like their new setup. Very cute. Sachi is playing Final Fantasy 14, so I guess we'll leave them there. Let's take it into. I mean, DG is looking like they're playing the game right now, so. And a co-streaming with Robotic Tart. Stay out to DG. Oh. Thank you everyone for hanging out this evening. Remember. Oh. Don't eat chilies. Remember, trans rights are human rights. Remember, love is love. Remember, Black Lives Matter. Remember, fuck us. Remember, free Palestine. Remember, your efforts matter. You matter. You have a place, as does your like wants and needs. You shouldn't feel bad for wanting something, unless that thing is like Until the next time, I will bid you all the very fondest goodbye, good night, fare thee well, much love, and peace out, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye.